planted these mini herb trees because I didn't realize that's where most of the tears come from. Yeah. So I was doing that. Just get the up temporarily boost all day. Right. Hmm. Right. Right. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Game's supposed to play tomorrow. Jeez. Nice, nice. Yeah. Huh? God dang. A lot of sleeping. Hell yeah. Oh, like if you didn't. Oh, I see, I see, I see. You're like, bro, Azula's fucking calling to me. Alexios. Dude, every time I play him now in my group, they get rid of him. It really makes me sad. It doesn't even get to go around. I know, but it's like sometimes it's like early in the game, like we're all just doing fuck all, so God forbid there's a little pressure. Like it's not like counterspell, it's like a removal. It's like remove it later. Remove it when you're gonna get it next turn. Like what do you mean you're gonna remove it? Just swing a little. But yeah, no. Yeah, I guess. Fucking God forbid. I have a bunch of copies of him though. There's another copy of him going in my group slug deck. I'm gonna sleeve up tonight. I'm supposed to play tomorrow, so I'm gonna sleeve that one up, and I'm gonna try to make an impromptu Boris deck. Because Thor and his commander is pretty dope for a 2-drop. Strong as shit. Greece. I mean, honestly, maybe. I'm sure. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I haven't used it too much. So, what's it called? Yeah. But I mean, I'm sure there is, and if not, there's definitely a bell bearing. I'm sure. The bell bearing for fucking everything, it seems. Yeah. Hmm. Right.
Didn't we?
Hmm.
Nothing that suits your taste.
Right. Hmm. Hmm. Can I play with you? Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, you're ugly. I didn't even know you were a creature, fucking sir. No, no. No, just this random thing that schlepped out of the shadows. I didn't even know it was like a thing. It's not even a herb tree. Wait, what is that? Oh, God. Wait, what are you? Oh, oh, Lord, you have to pop up. Sir, fuck out. Not worm face, don't eat me. Oh my god. Take no damage because this physics is awesome. Oh my god, I am the slayer of the trees. I'm just making work of them. Apparently, I mean, go figure, the trees to weak to fire. I like 4-shot these niggas with my blade. If I use my like special attack, if I have like other shit on, I can probably 2-shot. people just disrespecting them. Oh, this is the one. Oh, it was just sitting here. Okay, I think I did this. It's on YouTube. But I can put it on Discord if you want. I could stream on Discord too. My computer's not gonna blow up. God, it's fucking hot. I got my feet like they're hurting, so soaking the foot bath, and yeah, that mixed with my alcoholic beverage I have. Oh. Body temperatures are rising. Rising. Dude, I've been over here. I farmed a couple bosses in Shadow of the Earth Tree. Yeah, I don't know if they're supposed to be tough. I killed some... I don't know. I think it was 30? I can't remember. Like, I looked and my brain was like, fuck, that with Elden Ring kind of sounds shitty. Let me see. And then I Googled it and it's like, yeah, you can share with whatever. Like I said, it's just got to be in the family and Bailey can't log on at any point, obviously. But, yeah, fucking. I want to say it was 30. But there were a couple additions, so I can't. Which ones? Oh, the pots? Oh, well, they do have, like, pot suicide bombs that are on fire as well. But I see, yeah, some weapons where they are. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, wow. Yeah, 2 shots. I don't even know what any of these actually do yet. I haven't even stopped to look. I'm just hitting all the trees I see on my map, and I'm like, oh, look. With the hall at the end. Any trees up here? No, that's probably a tree. Honestly, I think I literally just picked that up, and I do, my one weapon uses fire. When it's basically against things that look like they don't take fire damage, or after one boss fight, like one attempt, I'm like, oh, they're clearly resistant to fire, and then I swap to like one of the great swords or something. Oh, God, hold on, let me show you this one, bro. This one leveled up. This thing is sick. Hold on, you watching? You see its effect. Reduces their maximum health. I mean, I got enough mana to do 2. Where are you at? Oh, is it the big sleepy boy? I don't know. They're massive, like humongous. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what I learned about that physic that does the Twiggy tier? Let's say you, like, die and your shit's on the ground. If you keep drinking it while you're trying to get to it, your runes will never go away. Like, if you die with 1,000,000 runes on the ground and you spawn, like, because I was doing parkour earlier and it died on an awkward spot, and you spawn and you drink your physic right away and you can proceed to parkour. If you die with 0 runes, the runes that are still on the ground will not disappear. So long as you keep drinking that physic every death. Because I literally was doing a parkour thing, and I was like, I think it works like this. I swore I did it by accident once. I hope, because I had 350,000 runes like halfway down a 200-foot fucking drop. As I was shimmying down these things, and yeah, so yeah, that works. And I assume the same if you had a twig, but like, oh, there it is. So let me buff real quick. Come on, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Kagebuchi no Jutsu, are you fucking serious? Oh my Lancer, what have I done? God damn it. Rot pocket. Rot pocket. Did I do this? Yeah. Is it true? Michael, I should have farted my pain. Oh my god, my work. I'm glad because now my Discord can be for real again. We're done with Discord. But now we're literally combining everything into one app. Like the app that schedules, we have to take all the Discord stuff that we would do, which is a lot of channels as you go up the ranks. And like, it's all condensed into like just a more, I don't know, a less intuitive, like all in one app that I know is gonna fucking brick. Lead to troubles. What do you mean, how? Dismount? There we go. I was about to say. guess I should stop soaking the tootsies. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I didn't get a fucking towel. Undershirt's gonna have to do. Oh, Michael, I found your sword. Right, I told you that, right? The rivers of blood. Yeah. Get invaded by some random ass looking dude, looking like he's straight out of fucking Ghost of Tsushima or Second. Like he's got a fucking goofy ass mask on and all, and he just aura farms the shit out of you for a bit. I was like running. No, he literally has like a Oni, like an old man mask with crazy hair. Yeah. Where is it? This one. Kina mask, yeah. Yo. There's so many fucking people I scout. It was somewhere up here. Hold on. It was. Oh, I'm not up there. It's right on the picture. Up here. I want to say it's basically right here. Or no. These cliffs, it's literally right there. Because you walk around here, you get dismounted right here, and he comes running from like right here. So yeah, it's because it's. I don't think there's any. It's at the mountaintop of Giants. It's right before you'd get to like the area where you go to have to fight the fire giant at those chains. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's there. There's a field boss like Deathbird right here. So like when I first fought him, I was running from the Deathbird, and then I'm like, why did I get dismounted? And then the Deathbird leashes, and then I was like, oh, what's this guy? And then I saw the weapon. I was like, wait a minute, is that? And I saw the attack. I was like, oh my god, it's Michael's sword. But yeah, I didn't. I'm 90% sure that's where he was. Oh yes, I'm trying to get to. Wait, oh shit. Wait, did I go to this? I did. I fought someone there. I didn't put a marker there. I didn't see there was a tree there. Oh my god, Michael, hold on. Of course there's signs, but I found the Gooner's Paradise. Look, Michael. Tootsie's big lady. And she's an albinoric, so she's crippled. She got no tibia. The motherfuckers can't walk. But yeah, the Tootsies. When I came here before, there was like, whatever. It was like precious item ahead, shit like that. Yeah. Oh, I'm not watching that because that might start breaking my computer. I'm streaming on 2 different things and then. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Watching. Oh, you know what? Let's go to this tree now. We're here. Such value, much wow. Hell yeah. Oh. The kindred of the rocks, or some shit like that. Kindred of rock. Where the fuck? Tree man, where are you? Or are you literally not here? No, I didn't. Yeah. Okay, this is a minor tree. Fuck, I'm all buffed up. Where's that? Oh, wait. Ah! Where are you? Oh, what the? Oh, he poops rock. Okay. Literally. Here makes me so thorny. It's thorny and cracked. Yeah. Okay, what was the other? Ah, yeah, I'm still trying to get to this stupid fucking tree from here to there. It's crazy how detailed when you really zoom in and then you've been to places that fucking map is. It is insane. And I love it. You're just being able to route with that shit, or like this, like, oh, where is it? And you can, you know. The mountain little elevation ridges are pretty specific and right. You can tell where it normally is. Like, I can't do this. At least once you've been there. When I look at the Shadow of the Erdtree area, it's very extreme like that, and I just run into walls, or I'm looking up like, well, I don't know how the fuck to get up there. There was literally an area, it was a darkness pit, and the game, there were notes, it was like, jump in, and it was actually true. I had to jump in, and I fell for like 30 seconds. Wait, I can... Can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what level it'd be if I didn't like burn my runes. I'm just like buying everything, like weapons and armor. I just want to have all the remembrance stuff. Ow, fuck, not these bitches. And yeah, I've spent and I planned it because I don't necessarily need many levels right now. Like I'm kind of where I'm at, unless I want to hit some crazy breakpoints in faith and then go into mind just to get more mana. Like, as it stands now, I mean, shit's pretty Like where it can be. What I want. Oh, see, fuck. How do I get up there? Where are you? Fuck. Been there, but no, actually I haven't because there's no little minor tree symbol. Okay, so pitch dark. I can only imagine how strong this physic can be, like, because I still use the tier just for everything, but, like, if I get to, like, where it's like, hey, this boss, like, actually hard, like, you know, how crazy, like, two things focused to do, like, damage or something would be. Magnums. That's the name one I could think of. Oh, the falling. Yeah. Okay, there. Yeah. I already said it too. Down. So how the fuck? Does this go around? Goes to death. Oh, are you in the cave you got teleported to? No, I know, but yeah, that was the one. Yeah. Where are you? Santa Claus.
Wait, well, you're back. Goodbye.
Don't let him touch you like that. Oh my god. It's true. The legends are true. The fucking telescope. Is that it? Wait, what? Zoom in more? That ain't shit. Damn, I thought it was him. Oh, it can. Okay, at least once. That's good. Literally got that just so I can try to look at this fucking town. Oh my god, I bet it goes down like that. So you just like blast cannon him, basically. Not too much. Oh, what is he doing? Oh.
Ah, how nice, Liz.
Which buff? Oh, that's crazy. Uh-huh. Yeah. True. I'd need more if on anything. I think mine are pretty full now. I could move some around, but I mean I got offensive, defensive, and then the a rot cure and a poison cure. wait, I haven't been to that one. Where have I? Stormville Castle, you go. Hold on, is it called? Or is it offensive? I have some. Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, I have like a defensive black. We got high. Bike? Oh god, no, not bike. Round table night bike. Oh, he's ore farming. Oh god. That Estus Flash just pulling out lightning bolts. Oh, yeah, that pipe is far. Okay. I got cocky. Is it the same fucking what? Oh, because you can, I see. Eliminates all FP consumption? What? What? I'm Googling that. Hold on. What the fuck? There ain't no fucking way. Oh, but it only lasts 15 seconds. Still crazy. Like, still good for, like, if you want to, like, pop buffs or just have something that's whatever, but, yeah. Or summon... No. That was a physic thing. No, if it was a talent, that'd be... But normal physic things are, like, 3 minutes or something. So that's why I was like, what? But it's 15 seconds. Or it says 10 to 15, depending on patch and when you start the cast. I don't know. A lot of them do. Like, I buy them all up, though, when I see them. Or did you buy all the ones from the round table hold already? That bitch shells some. There you go. Hmm. I see. Oh, that's cool. Steadily restores health over time. Or you just roll out the way, right? Yeah. Okay, that light. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna mix my physical. I saw that guy uses red lightning, and I have a red lightning spell, so I'm gonna mix the thing to do the free one and try to spam that on him. Alright, so we pop that very last. Same thing. Bro, chill. That's crazy. Oh my god, I went to a place in Virginia where my brother got married. It was called Massanutten, and I made the joke in my car to my brother. I was like, that is a wild name for a place. Just like fucking Matt. You make a Massanut? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that really does make consecutive attacks. That's crazy. That's huge. Oh my god, that mixed with the Malay. That's disgusting. Oh, good, it's out here. I was like, that's stupid, because my runes were in the Everjail, and then I beat the boss and it teleported me out before I picked them up, but they're outside. God, dude. What's left to fight? Talk to you about our Lord and Savior. Yeah. Yeah, you build it without discovering the tree. It's not it. Huh. Someday Master send me free. Not the Bonnie jail. I did. Why would you level a character if you have a character? Oh, hello. I think it's just best to leave it till fucking whatever. Whenever Classic Plus comes out. Oh damn, it is closer, yeah. No sense in like burning themselves out. Shit. Someone else leaves. Yeah. Alright, who else left? That's very true, yeah. Like, no one's gonna be excited to shoot the shit on it. Oh, fuck! How did I even get down there? touching me. On over there. I don't know what. You trying to fight? You want to duel? I don't even have a build. So. What do you talk, Michael? What do you mean? I have weapons and I have fucking random talismans, but that doesn't equate to a build. What do you mean? Yeah, because I play the game. I change my talismans all the time. Besides the one that gives me hella like equip load. And like some generic ones, but I'm not. You literally told me you have a fire-based like physic and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's more build than having fucking talismans. I mean, you got 4 talismans, right? No. What? Where's your normal character, Michael? Why? Nigga, you could have just respect. What level are you? Oh. Oh my god. Michael sent me inappropriate pictures on July 14th. 3 a.m. Jesus Christ. So what was it? What's the quote? What's the Mike quote? The bussy full of beans or something? I know, right? I mean, okay, like him having the bussy full of beans is one thing, but Heath Ledger pushing into said bussy is way more manly and druggy. You know what I mean? That's fucking crazy. I've never actually seen the movie. I just know they have gay sex. You know what I mean? And he just... Good thing he had that beads. That is crazy though. I don't know, big. I too cute and wagging. Fucking pussy full of beans, man. Lord have mercy. So what do you think the over-under is that Bed got molested by a minority in his past? That's why he is the way that he is. Like I'm talking like, you know, Samoan fucking nanny or something. Is that an Australian slur? I've never heard G. It's cool. Black. Yeah, right, of all the people. The fuck? And he's in Australia. Ain't no way. I would 100% be more like realistic. I don't know. Get out of your map real quick. Get out of your map real quick. Yeah, turn around 180, and then on the right somewhere, there's going to be a ladder. It's near those maidens. You're going to have to be near that. Yeah, there's a ladder that goes up there. And then, you'll see a rock you can go across near an onion knight, and then you got to climb a bunch of ladders, and then, yeah, you basically do a big loop around. Now, you have to, it's near them. I was going to say, you literally have to, yeah. This morning was in the sewers, just rats and shit. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Area. Yes. Yes. No, they give random things like they'll give what's it called arts of war. Spending set random
one there was. A fellow great warrior.
Oh, have fun. That place is awesome. Nope. No, it's like a dungeon, but it does not progress you further in the mountain belt.
Did you see the chariot?
I don't know. Wherever you saw chariot, this is the real chariot.
Drake Warrior.
Drake Warrior, yo, no diddy, chill.
Dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Bale the Dread. And when you do, summon me.
Oh, bro, is that a fucking
Summon
merchant
my
guy?
soul.
Summon my
My
soul.
limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Wherever you were just describing the it's not the right way. Is that's probably not where I want. Dragon ahead, God ahead, yeah. No. That's not the right way. Literally. Just trying to figure out it's a little map like piece. So much for like, hey, can we go? Little monkey. And at some point, I gotta stop playing Elden Ring and do shit for Magic tomorrow. I don't want to stop playing Elden Ring. I could just keep playing the same decks I have. Get the Blood Sacrifice. No, I just had to sleeve up a group slug deck that's been sitting on the mat for like a few months. Try to make a Boros Dwarf deck. Thorin. I don't know. Thorin Open Shield. Just Boros. Like red and white. Trample. Gives all your dudes, all your dwarves and equipment Ward 1. That's his story. I think I have Thor. Is Thorn Mountain King a mythic? Mono red. I believe I have him too. Yeah, I have him. Yeah, I have him. Yes, and it does damage per. Yeah. Yeah, that one. So yeah, but I think I have to do. I do Open Shield. Yeah, because I need a Boros commander for Boros Dwarves. Oh no, yeah, no, I have Danemel, but no, Thorin's the gives your people Ward 1. And he's just too he's literally Boros cost. But yeah, no, I have most of them, I think, most of the dwarves and stuff. It's just Boros, so I don't need crazy land. I have, land from there, throw a hop hole, Terramorph, a couple other things. Should probably just toss it together. Really. Just fuck with it. Fuck. Screams. Oh my god. It's like that big lady with her feet. Her tootsies up. Man, if I was like super tweaked, but I don't have stuff set aside, I do want to make some kind of whatever. Not the random silverfish in the middle floor. What the fuck are you doing up here, buddy? Death to you. Pretty much. Don't mind me. It's like, sorry man, you gotta go. Get me skirting about. And then like low key, he reminded me of the Kindred of Rock, so we had to go extra. Oh, so Michael, out of the 5 Torquir Dragonstorm decks, which is the most heat? And that Sultai is black and Simic, and Teemer's Simic and red. I just had these badass like they're dragon shield, but like the back has this like dragon on the back. I thought it was cool. So this, I could just YOLO sleeve one of them as well, so I could have like, you know, basically. Yeah. I've had them. I've had them. I can go look back on my TCG there thing. Wait, what is it that who has against who your opponent has, or me? Because we're gonna stay straight free. Base cost is kind of crazy, but yeah. Dude, I hate my one friend's dragon deck's disgusting. He's got Tiamat and he has fucking Dracogenesis in there. Yeah, I'm about to say like the big chase card, not chase like money wise, but one of the very powerful cards from the set. Yeah, you know, like the One Ring of the set. With the set about. Yeah. Well, yeah, again, but in dragon decks and stuff, they're already planning to go big, so it's like it's just for what it is. It's not like a game-breaking card, but in a type that is meant to be big cost, that's yeah. And it's like an enchantment now. Yeah. So even if for some reason you can't do something that turn, it's like there, you can force people to waste shit.
So what exactly happened? Why are you arguing with the fucking GM? What? Is it been out for like a week? Did it come out like today? Or like well, but you can't. Down low. Oh, there? Damn, I got there first. Hold on. That was like the first place I came upon, actually, yeah. Let me look at
Oh yeah, that right there.
and then it goes all the way around. What is this bird grazing? I mean, yeah, probably. But I know, yeah, I'm 90% sure it's that way. Because I was attempting to climb the mountain. Then I came up on here first, and then you can keep going and do stuff, but that doesn't get you to the manor. The way that you went gets you to the manor, which is the way I like had to come back. Meteorite, dude. Oh my god, Corey messaged me. I was supposed to talk to him. Just the bull, everything with the wedding. Fill in the team.
Yarr.
What's up? Playing Elden Ring. You messaged me at fucking old 11 something. You met. I should play my game. I'll be paying attention to that shit. Call him the slur. Playing Magic. Georgie's in the ring. He's ready. Can't work. I know. It's Saturday, the holy day. Oh my god. How long's the contract? Or like, it's at least a year though, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Right. And then I was gonna say, and then wherever they see that, they like kind of see your job history. So even if whatever you're there, you're the job shit, like that's your baseline now, kind of thing. Like the next job will see that, or the next person. That's what's up. There you go. Get rid of all the motor mans, drain the swamp. I bet he was. You probably had to get that nigga an aneurysm, dude. You try to kill him? Like... Ha! I love that. That's so fucking great. Yo, you know, oh my god. He's drinking right now. He's still drinking. Like, God, he's having a one-to-one with Jesus right now. Oh, is he like new? Well, I kind of also pictured, okay, when you said like older or whatever, I kind of pictured he had been there. So all that together, I was like, dude, who did he piss off? Or like, is he just terrible, shitty? Oh, this is good. That's crazy. Right.
Yeah, but he got his network and security plus, yo. I'm gonna go in places. Yeah, the security plus gets him a higher security clearance. That's how it works. That's what the plus means. Duh. Uh-huh. No, just me. As hard as you want. Oh yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That didn't work. Yeah. I thought you were gonna say you like felt that vibe real quick. I was like, oh jeez. Bye. His peeps. It's his safe space. Yeah. That crazy fucking Hitler real. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, well, I swear. Oh no. Are you Rocky Egg Roll? You want the round Todd? Ah! No, Cody sent me this. No, he really is my brother. Oh my god. That shit's fucking. Oh, how it fits. Well, I mean, I don't know. So yeah. Oh, you. Oh, gotcha. Go ahead. Did I just defend him? Let that nigga know. Yeah. Oh, he's a bigot. Yeah. Oh my god. Not the Shaloms. Shabbat Shalom. My god, not Fenton Yahoo. Yeah, you should have put it that way. Missed it. Fucking. Oh god, let me try to start from the beginning before I go back to all like I said. Going straight into all the good stuff. Oh god, I'm just trying to go back to like the first day. I'm not writing shit down. Fuck all that. No paper trail. Didn't need all that. But God, I'm trying to think. The first night was like fairly uneventful. It was
Well, no, what was it? What did Levi bring up? Levi brought up, because because I was going to talk about the chick I was talking to. Levi said, oh, when do we get to meet her? His mom talks and shit, we was in the hot tub and shit. I was like, yeah, I figure. This, that, and the other, just tea in the hot tub. I forget what else was brought up. Well, I guess it wasn't anything too crazy. It wasn't like the wild shit and all. And then who was all there at the first one? Because it was like different people were there. I thought all their people were gonna be there, like by the time we were there. But then it was like the little elves and shit, the little hobbitses, like showed up. Okay, so it was when I got there. There was my brother Sam. There was the gay couple from I don't know where, which like I don't know. They were some. I don't know. They just look like two normal dudes. It was weird. I didn't see him kissing, but I seen him cuddling and playing Pokemon and shit. But like, yeah, right. But no. So yeah, they were there. I only know the one nigga's name was Zeke. I forget the other guy's name. And then I know. He was the one that I was a little more like talkative. The one dude was weird. Like Zeke was just like the dog, friendly, kind of like no thought behind them eyes. He was cool, but like his man's was, I couldn't get a read on that nigga. He was like, maybe he's just actually bipolar. Like, yeah, he was a little back and forth, but yeah. So then, yeah, all that, and then Levi and them got there like I think later that night. And then my parents, my granddad, my cousin Samantha, and my dad's mom. We're all at a different like fucking Airbnb up the way, and then yeah, nah, there wasn't enough space for all them. The first night there would have been, but then like yeah, then the following day it was like some dude from fucking Green Valley, and then these two fucking elves, or like I said, hobbits. They were like short as fuck. Like the one bitch was like for sure like 4.5 feet tall. But those are all Sam's people, like every single one of them, like the gay couple, the two sisters, the dude from Green Valley, and yeah, fucking, and then her parents, like I said, they showed up, but oh, it was Sam's stepmom. I keep want to say Samantha because my cousin. Fucking Sam, yeah. Her stepmom or whatever was like, oh, yeah, Alex's brother. Yeah, oh, sorry to hear that. That was the quote. Oh yeah, I assume that's what I mean. So here's the thing. I mean, I'm sure it comes from a semi-valid place considering when they started dating. So she's like, eh. But you know, to each their own, I guess. And I don't know what the fuck the whole background is with like all that. Maybe so. You know, she just. Even if she don't like Alex, it's just like, hey, man, there's a time and a place. You know? That was, like, our actual first interaction. You know what I mean? Like we were, like, meeting. Like, I come out of my room, and there they are, and she just looks... She looks like Alice Cooper in a dress. Yes. With the makeup on and everything. Like the face, the makeup... The hair, it's Alice Cooper in a dress, pudgy, thick fucking Southern Georgia, Carolina accent, massive blinged out Star of David on her chest she couldn't stop fiddling with. Because I know she was praying to fucking Jehovah or whoever the fuck, to Yahweh, to save her from the trans people. Because that was the thing Alyssa had said the night before was, oh, the stepmom doesn't, you know, they have all I forget how Alyssa and them tried to dance around. Said they're like weird or whatever, and I was like, are we talking like, you know, hoods in the closet fucking weird kind of thing? And like clan hoods, and they're basically like, yeah, you know, like Southern type shit. And you know, the dad didn't, he was quiet, like I could tell that was definitely Sam's dad. Like, and I mean, Alyssa and Levi alluded to him having similar types of like, you know, however, but he was just more like the cuck.
all quiet and shit. But yeah, nah, like she said that shit literally, and then right before she left, it was like literally like I seen her like them like basically greeting and saying goodbye to my parents all at the same time. Like they were just basically shaking hands and all, and you know, nice to see you, blah blah blah. Because again, they were there like at the property for like about an hour. They left their RV running in the driveway. Well, it's because they had 3 dogs. They couldn't just get a sitter for a day. God forbid. You know, like that's what I'm saying. Like if they got a sitter, like because they came up like they left. Like it sounds like because they're like, oh, we have to go home to a doctor's appointment. It sounds like they were probably like gone for like 26 hours, like round trip, and 16 of those hours were or 20 were driving. Like they did all this just to show up and then like to leave, and it seems like a mix of it. Because at first I forget how they talked. Because I literally, that was after she had her comment. I just kind of was like, just, you know, introduced myself to him. I was talking to him and asked, you know, basic shit. How was the drive up? You know, shit like that. And asked him, he was like heading back and all. And they made it sound like, oh, you know, we just got to head back, you know, basically tonight and go through the night. We got a doctor's appointment in the morning. But mind you, this conversation was taking place at like 12:30 in the afternoon. And I get it. Oh, you're 8 hours away, but I wouldn't call leaving at basically 1 and getting there at 9 p.m. through the night. So, like, the original thing he had said made it sound like they weren't intending to leave. It seemed like as we had food counted out and stuff, there was extra food. Like, it seems like they were intended to be there to eat. So, I can only assume that the fucking Jew lady, like, obviously knows about Levi and Alyssa, and then I guess peeped because, well, here was the other thing too. We were all like in our medieval things. The gay couple, the guy, one of the dudes was in a fucking plague doctor mask. So I don't think that lady knew that they were a gay couple. And then he, at some point, we're outside, it's hot. He took the mask off, and I'm not saying right then she's like, I gotta go. But I'm sure at that point it was all like, she's like, oh hell no, this is Satan's fucking playground here. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Because whatever, but it was like, yeah, like, nah, it was literally, and it was like, and at some point they had like left, they got married, and then those people, they took a few pictures, and then Sam and the parents had like left for like 15 minutes, and then came back. We finished whatever, and then they said goodbye. Like, so I don't know if it was them going away and then having a conversation, whatever, but like the biggest kickers of all of that were the fact that like they just, nothing was like planned. Like fucking, hey, oh, how are we walking out? Oh, you know, oh, what kind of pictures are we taking? Yeah, and it was like, oh, you know, like they had the photographer friend, and they're like, oh, we sent them a list of like picture combinations, but yeah, a lot of this stuff came down to, I don't know, or whatever, up to you. And it's just like, damn. I mean, you know, the ceremony, quick and simple. The little knot thing was cool. What do you mean? The ceremony? Yeah. No, I didn't have to pay for, like, they're married, and like they did that shit in Maryland. No, yeah, that was the thing too. I was explaining to Levi, I was like, yeah, yo, mom pissed me off. I'm like, and then I had to explain to Levi the whole tire situation with my mom. You heard about, I told you about that, right? The bitch who, in my neighborhood, there's a small, it's not even a roundabout. It's like basically a traffic like thing to slow you down. I noticed bitch wasn't paying attention, or she just oopsied that shit, but I know she slammed right into it because she punctured her fucking sidewall. And, yeah, tell you about all that shit? Yeah. So basically, yeah, she like fucked her car up, or not her car, but the tire where it was like flat, and you know, I jack it up, fucking, and she's got a nice like jack like that comes like with the car. Like my little one that came with my car is dog shit. Hers was clean. I like got that bitch up in like 40 seconds, and I was like, yo, this is clean. Got it. Get the lug nuts off, and then I get to the last one. I'm like, what the fuck is this thing? And it's a tire lock. Shouldn't have a tire lock. So yeah, all that. She flashed forward. Yep, the car stays there for a day.
Well, no, he didn't, because they like basically were like, yeah, all the ones we can legally like sell that we have, they're all like one-time use. They're gonna fuck some shit up, and then so it's like she talked to a guy, got a guy come the next day to like do whatever, and he was gonna replace him. And I'm inside talking to her while we're waiting for him to like run back to his place to get the proper size, because he just happened, he grabbed the wrong one or mismeasured or something. And as we're talking, I'm trying to tell her, I'm like, Mom, I'm like, why can't you just tell this dude, like, or even we just go get him, like, bro, you don't need another set of tire locks, so I'm telling her that shit's stupid. And then as I'm gabbing, and we're just like shooting the shit, that's when it comes up about the whole ordained thing. And I'm trying to get her to explain to me, like, an ordained person is for Christian weddings and shit, right? So if they're not doing a Christian wedding, why does it matter? And like that whole simple question of if it's not like a Christian wedding, why does it, like if I'm riding a bicycle, why do I need a driver's license? Kind of thing. She didn't understand that. She was like, well, if you don't want to do it like that, like it's not it's their wedding. And I was like, I'm just gonna shut up and play my game, and like turned around because I was like, I'm gonna just. And this was already like, that was like the third attempt of me trying to like word it in a way that she would understand. And that was like, yeah, when it got to her, I was like, oh, sweet, merciful Jesus, woman. Like, this is, this is the kind of shit right, well, no, this is the kind of shit that basically, like, how she said that's the kind of stuff I would expect her to go say to Levi or, like, Megan or something as a telephone of the situation where she does that shit where she basically just fucking makes up her own fucking story. But to my face, it's like, bitch, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not like in this heated thing where I'm like, oh man, like, oh man, I just disagree with them so much. Like, it's like, bro, I'm just asking, like, yeah. And right. Well, it's more specifically because it's like, I think the one in Maryland was like you get it for free, but since it's like cross state, that's where it's all expensive. And then so it's like, hey, yeah, we're not religious, and this is we're doing a pagan as fuck ceremony, so whatever. And then it ends up being exactly what I thought. Where Levi's like, oh yeah, no, we worked it like this, and so in the eyes of the law, they got married by my ordained ass in Maryland, but we actually did a fucking 3-minute knot tying ceremony, which don't even get me started on the fact that the symbol of their love forever is a knot. The furry has a knot forever. Just can't make that shit up. My God, no, literally. Ride that knot for life. But yeah, fucking. I'm trying to think what else. Anything else interesting, or people acting stupid besides just the whole thing? Nothing else too crazy that comes to mind. I'm sure some random shit will be like, yo, I tell you about this, and it's like, no, you did not. In like a week when it comes to me. But it was definitely the big ones of, oh yeah, stepmom crazy, them bitches like being there and leaving. Like, at least they made it through the 3-minute ceremony. And then yeah, the whole fact that, again, like none of that nigga's friends obviously is there. Yeah. Yeah. The fact that he was accepted, I guess, would be like whatever. Like if y'all were like, yo, but it's like, not accepted. Like you'd be like, yo, fuck this nigga Bailey, but like, yo, you guys had like a plate in space kind of thing. Because otherwise, I think it was all like, yeah, he was definitely kind of like invited by Michael and us, and be like, yo, yeah, like, you know Bailey, right? Yeah, Bailey, yeah, that nigga, yeah, you know Bailey. Yeah. Sucking on toes. Fucking them hoes. Oh my god. But God, what was it? Yeah, no. See, and that's the thing, is it's like, and then they invited like the people from Green Valley and shit and all to like make food, but it's like but they got invited last minute, but his friends canceled last minute. So like, bro, I don't get why they got fucking invited. Like, why did the wedding turn into like why make the imbalance even worse? You know what I mean? Like, they didn't need to come. Like, y'all could have made food. Me or Dad could have grilled. Like, you fucking the 19-year-old. Like, the steaks were fine. Like, he didn't do a bad job. But like, we weren't in dire need. Like, and they made it like, yo, he did this and this bitch made cupcakes. Like, she did make cupcakes, but like, they even kind of knew that. They were like, yo, like, we copped an invite because of this. Like, because we agreed to like make food and this and that. And then the thing that irked me too is I don't know when he exactly was like up there and shit or whatever, but like he be hitting me up and shit like right before I'm supposed to go, like, oh yeah, yo, so like, yo, pick up the cream chip beef for yourself and the gluten-free bread for breakfast and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, so I'm just like you know what I mean? Like, I'm doing all that. Like, you don't gotta like wine and dine me, but like, I don't know, I was like coming up here. Luckily, you know, me and my parents all went together and like half of us all carpool, but like, I gotta buy like a fucking costume and just all this stuff. And then it's just not even, I don't even know. You know what I mean? Like, I go to your wedding, like, you fed me. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's not multiple days, but like for Levi's, when I was in the wedding party and stayed at the house, there was still breakfast food there. I didn't have to bring shit. Maybe bread. It's like, hey, bring your own bread. But it's like, yo, yeah, I got you. You got eggs. You got meat. I got you on cream chip beef because I thought of you. And he's just like, yeah, could you do that? And could you pick up sausage gravy too? We didn't get enough. I was like, oh my God. And then all them bags just sat there that morning. I woke up later because I was drinking that night, and multiple bags of cream chip beef just sitting out, half a thing of sausage gravy in the pot. I'm like, oh my God. Like, what are we doing? I mean, all in all, at least the food wasn't bad. Like, all things considered. But like, yeah, just whole weird vibes all around for sure. And the very open, like, from every generation of person, from the 17-year-old girl to the like almost probably, God, I don't even know, in his 80s, like my grandparents, being like, niggas, this is your wedding. What you mean you don't know? What you mean you didn't rehearse the 3-minute ceremony? And what you mean Sam's taking charge? She's just doing it quietly and in Morse code. Yeah. No, that didn't show up, like I said. There was some... No, dog definitely had a highlight. He had a little piece of armor with like a foam dagger. Yeah, he was just running around. Yeah, very photogenic. Nothing wrong with Loki. Just because nigga gets molested. um, Instead of stroking the furry wall, stroking the furry paw. I know. touch me there. That's what the dog said. Oh my god. So also that was another crazy thing, not the Cockman, but fucking the remember how I was supposed to be in the cuck loft? Like at the bro, if I actually had to be in there, I'd have slept on the floor. The ladder, the way to get up was a spiraled staircase. It was rickety, like a very tight spiral, like right there in the corner staircase, like a fire escape. The ceiling was like 5.5 feet on a slant. So like obviously I just wouldn't even fit up there. And just all of that, it was like, bro, oh my god. Like I went to go climb up it, and it literally, like, the 1 second like foot part move when I stepped on, I was like, eh. And then I got higher, and I felt like I saw the whole thing was connected. Move, oh hell no, I'm getting the fuck down. We are not fucking eating shit and like breaking this and like fucking dying in Virginia and massa nothing. Mountains were dope. Yeah, just seeing them and shit. Very picturesque. Pretty cool range, like in the background. The Massanutten Mountains make Massanutten. Oh lordy. Coming. Isn't that in Colorado? About to say, you're not helping your case. Right, right. Yeah.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Wait, what? Georgie's played? Said Georgie's playing Magic yesterday? Who fucking playing Magic with? Oh, let's say it's 126 now. You in another time zone? Did you win, son? Why fuck? That's crazy. That's a lot of people. YOLO. It, you basically just fucking YOLO. Oh, well, yeah, it's free for all. Yeah, yeah. The 4v4 is like a free for all. Commander's like 50% skill, 50% gaslighting.
The map I gave you charts the site of it is said that after sounding the Hanging One's fate, I only wish to be of to help those who
I have
fight
never,
for their
like,
purpose.
once
I'm
been
not
spoken
mistaken.
to by that by
You are a
Levi.
fight-
I don't even know any. Yeah, I don't know shit about that
Is
game.
something
I'm in the
giving you
Discord, but he
about
ain't shit.
fights.
Yeah.
I know for power.
I mean, chances are.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies.
Well, I mean, well, I was gonna say, like, if y'all are like off, you know, basically, like, people are off at that time, and it's like, hey, basically, like, what the fuck else are we doing at Wednesday? Like, yeah, it's an awkward time, but yeah.
It's utter brilliance.
I mean, does Megan play in that game? Because if so, then the discussion was had with her at some point without you, and you were just expected to know the results of it. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Then yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, like, but make it happen, like, you know, basically make the decision and go from there, and if it's, you know, happening or. Very true.
Oh yes, do mind your. You wouldn't want to hurt.
Hurt the little boy, nigga. What? As I'm leaving, not the dude at the church saying, "Mind your feet." You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy. Like, no, I wouldn't. But where's there a little boy? And then I was scared to turn around. There's gonna be some little fucking cretin like, rah, rah, trying to get me. Now then, I got Alex talking to me about D&D, like, yeah. But I have to see what the fuck he's gonna say with that. If he's trying to say like Sunday or what? Because I'm gonna try to tell that nigga like, bro, you better pick like Saturday night or something. I don't know. Because I'm not trying to basically like have it be like in the afternoon on Sunday, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, I'd be free, but do I want to like make that my free time? Like, no, like, could we play potentially, but gotta fit it into that, you know, like time slot where I got something to do and like not doing too much shit on WoW right now until they announce like whenever they do the new classic version. And if that doesn't get announced, I'll probably just no. It's definitely coming out. It's just when. Some people say the end of this year. I think that would be a little too soon, but yeah. So we'll see for that, but otherwise, I have free time then, more or less. But it's like, like today, like, oh yeah, I closed, so I'm off, and that's the other shitty thing. But we shall see. What are you doing?
I don't know what made me just think about it. Did you ever used to see? I've only ever seen like one episode, but I used to always see it advertised. I forget what channel. The fucking Amish Mafia. That goofy ass fucking shit. Oh my god. That's how. Oh my. You probably know this, right? Because like I'm just behind on it because Levi hates me as a brother. But you heard about the dwarf trying to hit on my cousin, right? Oh my god. Corey, see, I told you random little nuggets were gonna pop back into play. Bro, I'm sitting there. Yes, okay, but no, so here. So I'm trying to play Risk, and I'm like thoroughly faded. When Levi basically hits me with that, he's like, did you know the dwarf, like, or did she call him the dwarf? Probably the dwarf, I'm just calling him the Jew. You know the dwarf tried to pick up Kristen or hit on Kristen, and I was like, no. And then Levi was like, oh yeah, you know, he's like hitting her up a bunch. Kristen wasn't like responding. He was sending her pictures, and I was like, oh god. And then Levi's like, I have screenshots. I was like, no fucking way. Bro, Levi shows me a series of messages where he's like, hey, what's that, you know, trying to talk to her all in the matter of a day. And then she doesn't respond. So the next day he's like, good morning, whatever. And then he this selfie that this man sent. I don't have it. But I'll try to I'll it's one, but I'll get it from Levi. I will send it to you tomorrow because I'll try to describe it, but I can't do it justice. But it's just him in his pudgy ass little meatball body, like, and the camera's angled down, so that double chin is in full effect. And he has, I don't know if it's a costume or at least like a pullover, like top thing, but he has like a Mario getup on with a hoodie, and the caption says Mario's going to work or some shit like that. And I was like, there's no way. 7 double texts later, you send to this selfie. Like she blocked him at some point because he just kept like whatever, and I was just like thinking like, bro, like I don't think my cousin's not the prize like that. And the other thought was like, bro, I mean, bro, that's what I'm saying. Shoot your shot to each your own, but it's like, why would you just not pick someone that's going to tell people that you know and that know you? You know what I mean? Like, why not just do that with anonymous people, creep them the fuck out and get blocked, like, and hope you just never cross their paths or something? But like, that's like a surefire way. Like you really just thought that was going to go down. Like my cousin ain't going to tell no one. And like that wasn't going to spread, but like, bro, yeah, I'll get the screenshots because I was dying. My sides hurt so bad when I saw that picture and just the way Levi was putting it. And I was just like, bro, I ain't heard about the dwarf in a hot minute besides that we just like jokingly talk about him. Like, I didn't know what this thing got going on in his life. And it's this. The African Queen arc. No, yeah, he's dating, I forget, someone else. They were talking about it, like, because I think he's with someone. And they ain't got no fucking money. Well, I know his dad does, but I know that they're not, like, I don't think they just be, like, giving it to him like that. But I'm sure, I guess, he probably has stuff from his family that's, like, not liquid that a crackhead could liquidate. But no, because I mean that's what the whole thing, they cut that and they got the family business. Because he was, and then he just, I don't even know what he does now. Yeah, now he's like a security guard or something somewhere. No, what? No, in Diamond stuff? No, he ain't been doing that for years, like 2-3 years. Yeah, no, that's when like they kicked her out basically kicked her out the family, excommunicado. I think he still lives with them and stuff, but like no, out of the business, yeah, like no, it's all Danielle. It's been all her for a couple years, like at least 2. The Whittler. It ain't my fault. And even if, what do you mean? Oh my god.
Oh my god. You didn't say shit explicitly on the phone like, oh, we planned for this. Nothing. I told you however long ago it was like, yo, fuck all them things. We've attempted 2 of them Easter eggs twice, and it was like fucking 8 hours with all the combo. Oh my god. Even still. Mom and a dead slate. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna get the itch back. Oh. Nah, and your best bet for any of that's just probably like Saturday night. If I'm not, since I'm not raiding for the foreseeable future. Because I've been trying to do shit with Shaniqua on Sunday and Monday. Yo, could you imagine? No, I ain't no Shaniqua, obviously. Bon Quickly. Lindsay. Shit, what'd you tell her? I mean, okay, yeah, but you just heard the E at the end. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, and when I was gonna say, when I said it out, you was like on one side and like across the car, and it wasn't like in the car, like looking at you, like, yo, lean in the back. This is Lindsay. It was like as you're climbing in and she's climbing in the back. I'm like, this is Lindsay, and then then that was it. But no, I thought it was gonna be something more. But if it ends in the E, I could see it. Instead of you, literally being like, or Sharifa or something like that, and I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? Megan and over there, like, yo, for the culture. Right. Oh my god. You're right. Yeah, no, because that's what Levi said when we was like in the hot tub. Because Levi, as soon as he like chuckled, I could tell, I knew exactly that he was about to bring up exactly that, like whatever my sixth sense was, and I was like, these niggas. Because then he was like, oh yeah, basically mom saying shit. Because God forbid I allude to like if I'm, talk with anyone like her, the chick before, like I talked to Lindsay that was like the long distance chick and fucking, hung. Well, well, oh no, that was just like a one time kind of whatever. But no, the what's it called? Like in the Carolinas and shit. Like she was just someone who had come. I had alluded to like hanging out with her, but that was more like we knew each other from the past, and I was iffy on that, and then that kind of just like saw itself to its own conclusions, like reasonably, like quickly and stuff. And then like right as that did, it was like what's it called? Like when I was basically like talking to Lindsay for about a week or whatever. Because that was remember when I was at the beach? We were at the beach and I made a comment about like, hey yo, I left a phone in the car. Oh well, that's fine. It's gonna basically like tell me what I need to tell me. Well, that's what it was because I had like been talking to Lindsay for like a couple days at that point, and I had been talking to that other chick for like 2 months or something at that point, like on and off. Like we were just like, playing shit, whatever. Like, but I was like up front with that one chick. I was like, hey, or with Ashley was the other one's name. Was like, hey, yo, like, basically, like, what you got now is like that's it. Like, you over there, like, I'm not gonna pursue this any further. Like, put my feelings any more into this than until you like you say you moving back, but like, we'll talk when you move back, basically. And then that turned into her like being like, bro, like we gotta be talking and this and that. And I was like, yeah, no, like, nah, nigga. That's not how this is working. Like, you're not gonna sit here and like have me, want me to be up your ass or, this, that, or the other. Like, I'm playing games, I don't reply too quick, and you're like, yo, what you doing over there? And it's like, bitch, I'm picking at my fucking toes while I'm playing video games. Like, the fuck are you talking about? Like, so yeah, like that all just, I guess, I don't know, we went to the beach, like I said, happened to work out to where it was like, just literally just stopped replying to that chick. And then she kind of just, I don't know, took the hint or whatever, said something a couple weeks later, like, oh, well, can we talk? And I'm like, about what? And then that was she. But however I responded, she was just kind of like, oh. It's like, yeah, like, come on now. But yeah, so all that to be said, that my mom had known about Ashley, and it was like, I swear to God, like at any time, it's like, I don't know. I, my family, or at least my mother, and I feel like by proxy, at least, like, not like my dad. My dad's probably like the only other one, but then Levi or anyone else that knows me through pretty much my mother, it's like I am both at the same time like the most helpless and incapable individual ever, but I'm also at the same time the most like a destructive and problematic individual ever. So it's like, it's just always, it's just whatever fits the narrative, whatever is for the most dramatic effect. So it's just like, as of late or whatever, it's like just all of my woes and shit are her woes in some way. It's just like, hey, yeah, I went through all my shit. Yeah, okay, I had my fucking whatever, but like anytime I'd be like, yo, I'm talking to someone, she'd be like, oh my God, that's great. You deserve to be happy. And it's like, everyone deserves to be happy, but like, all I'm doing was alluded that I like talked to someone, and then like, yeah, and like, but I don't know. Like, I had obviously had brought up something at least a little more, because at this point now I just try to like really not bring it up at all unless I want her to know, because yeah, she's like that, and I don't know. But yeah, she's more aware, but obviously, yeah, the fact that Levi brought that up, I was like, yeah, I'm not surprised. It didn't take that bitch long to say anything. Because I would just allude to Lindsay as like, oh, a friend, or I'm hanging out with whatever. She was like, one of the times she's like, oh, what are you doing this week? And I'm like, hanging out with a friend that I've hung out with like the past couple weeks. And like 2 weeks later, it was like, she gets the name, and then like then like that was like a week and a half ago or something, probably, when she got the name. And then yeah, here we are, like all that, and then God knows whatever, her headcanon has transpired, or this, that, and the other. And it's just like, God forbid, it doesn't feel, not like it's not natural between like me and her on my end, but it's just like, God forbid, I can't just like have a relationship, and if it goes well, like introduce that into my family and it feel like natural, because it's feeling like kind of unnatural. And I'd like for it to, I don't know, it feels super, I feel like it would feel super forced from my mother's perspective. She'd be like, oh my God, like, I'm gonna do my best to win you over this and that and blah blah blah. And it's like, Mom, shut the fuck up. She's like, you just be nice, say hello, do your thing, leave her alone. Don't fucking text her a bunch. Huh. She just got a little too much time on her hands, I swear to God. Like, when I heard her talking about like she was sad and shit that she wasn't gonna be able to like have my cousin's kid to watch and do free babysitting. I was like, are you serious? Like, just too much time on our hands. Yeah, I think like 2 days a week or something. So yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's something, but I just, yeah. I honestly, if I don't know, man. I kind of think between my cousins, or well, between Kristen, her own mother, and Levi, throughout their like various, all three of those people's various phases of their lives in the past 15 years, my mom is just like her baseline of like stress or whatever imagined like problem is like at a certain degree, and when it's below that, her brain like thinks something's wrong with the world. Like, be it obviously anything with her mother, like could have stressed her out or made her feel basically like the victim, or oh my daughter, oh wait, oh no, my son, because it took me fucking 4 years to gender him properly, type anything like with Levi, and oh, so ixo facto, they're the victim. Like, my mom's not on Facebook doing stuff, but I do still kind of feel like she wears that badge in person. It will come up in a conversation or whatever. And I forget who the other person I listed was. Oh, my cousin, in which case it's not so much for like social status, but just moral stuff of like, oh, she's helping and she's doing that. And it's great she's helping, and I'm sure part of it's selfless or whatever, but it's like, how the fuck she could be doing like quote unquote like she's doing something that's like selfless, and then it's like literally like bad for your health. Like, you're fucking exhausted because of whatever, because you're doing like basically what people get paid like a full-time job for free and shit. Like, oh yeah, it's fine to like lock in and help out family now and then, but like, you willingly accept it and like allow it to be like full-time like babysitting, and then turn around and have other tasks like, oh, doing all that when her mother was still alive, and then like being stressed about everything combined, and it's like, you did it to yourself. Like, Kristen's not like about to lose the kids. Like, CPS is there and they're like, bro, this, like, you need to take care of your kids or we're taking them. Like, you're just letting her basically bitch to you. Like, bro, just don't pick up that phone call. Like, let it be and chill. Watch a fucking movie. Fucking breathe. But it's just too much. And maybe I'm like, oh man, fucking whatever. But there's obviously a limit if you're basically your health suffering in some way. Like, obviously she's not like fucking, she didn't have like a heart attack, or she's not like having a stroke, but she's still fucking being exhausted, or just like, like it's still taking an effect on you. What do you get out of it? Like, a good job? Like, my cousin's still like, she did this for years to be like, hey, yo, you had your kids, and then, oh, you had this other one. But she's like since had more kids since my mom started helping. So it wasn't like my mom's like, yo, let me help you lock in and get that last kid. Let's get them a couple years old, and then they can be a little more sufficient. You can get your life in order. Like, oh, and you had another one. It's like, okay, so it's reset, and like, just fucking. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Was it because of the like whole house thing, or just obviously, hey, like the stresses that you've seen since then? Well, and then I was gonna say the third like angle is like the age.
in general. Because I mean, what are you like 30? Both okay, yeah. Right, right, but it's definitely like this is like yeah, the clock's like when did they have her? Do you know? Right, yeah, 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 I see. Yeah. I mean, I guess another thing of it too, though, is it's like the age thing for them. It might seem like whatever, but I mean, her dad's still here, and then her mom just kind of seemed like maybe she wasn't the healthiest, so that didn't help the longevity. Right, but like, yeah. Well, damn, then that don't sound like they was. That sound like that nigga was 40 when he. Okay, okay. Well, that's I see. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, right, right. Yeah. Well, but I was gonna say because I was like, bro, like even if you guys had kids, like you guys move, like you figure out how, like you decide okay a house, and then you look, and then you move by like whatever, and then you I don't know, like basically have a kid by the time you're like 32. That's still not like the worst of circumstances compared to if you're like 26, yeah, there's like a 6 year thing, but it's not like the end of the world versus because I was thinking like when I was younger, like my one friend, and I think his parents are still kicking, but they were like healthy. I think they were literally like almost 40 when they had him because they was like old when I'd like go over to the house. I was like literally when I first saw met his dad, I thought it was his granddad. I was like, oh shit. But like, so I thought it was like, and I know there's people where it's like that, like, um, and that's where it's like, oh, problematic. But I mean, like you said, the fucking other things you see or whatever, the obvious like financial, things like if she can't keep shit in order, like with just you two, like there ain't no fucking sense in like throwing a kid in the mix with all the stress and hormones and everything and expecting anything remotely more pleasant than well obviously like having kids that can be like pleasant, but you know what I mean? Like yeah, yeah. What how long you say you guys got basically like a whole year of that house, right? You got the whole year still in that place you're at. Okay, okay, yeah, I was gonna say like you got till then, but I forgot that yeah, that was the couple. Oh, jeez. Right. Yeah. How was she away for the like what? She come back on Monday or whatever tomorrow night?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So niggas in what the eastern, whatever, in Pennsylvania. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. One of them directions. Getting about it. Nigga. Is that what you said? Or whatever? In your head, yeah. Well, yeah, no, naturally. Yeah, it's like yeah, you're like, hey, oh, I'm going to go to bed soon. All right, what do you want to talk on the phone? Well, yeah, but, and it's like, nigga, who the fuck am I? Who are you? Look on your fucking hand, bitch. Well, even if you did, it's like you would not be like, yeah, Megan, I'll call you after me and Georgie are having a conversation. Like, I know I'm trying to go to bed soon, so I might not even get to call you, but like, I'll call you if I can. When I'm done talking to Georgie. It's like, come on, man, like fucking Georgie. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, that's better than what the 4-hour phone call from that one night. Yes, exactly. And you're like, "Will you fucking help me with this?" And she's like, "Yeah, I got something to. I got." Fucking because he's missing just one of them, right? Or is it both? Yeah. So Eileen. Yeah, Eileen ass. Oh my god. Yeah, but anyway, it's respect. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, it's not. It ain't cool. It'd be like fucking whatever. Like pick. I don't know Levi's exes, but like, bro, if Levi was like palling up with his ex and shit, and just like, yo, with Alyssa, and like, obviously, I feel like they're in their more blissful state still. But like, even still, even if it was like tit for tat, like I don't know, whatever stressors you guys could share, it's like the comparison would stand. It's like you would definitely be like, or like if Alyssa, because obviously Megan's closer with Levi. So let's say Alyssa starts like talking and hanging out with her ex and stuff, and is talking to Levi like, bro, no, babe, it's fine. It's like, what are you just like jealous? Like, what is it? Like, it's just a friend. Like, Megan would be coming home to you like, oh my god, this fucking bitch. Couldn't you believe this? And like, so yeah, it's like it's not. But that's I don't know. To me, with my trauma, that feels even more shitty. Like that's like it's one thing to do it, but then it's another to like if it's like in the kind of I guess imagined tone I hear when you say it like that. It's like trying to be almost dismissive of it, and then it's like okay, it's like so even if you were jealous, like which again, it's like what is there to be jealous of? It does seem more of like a respect thing, but like that would be still be a valid emotion. And then it's like, okay, so you're just like scoffing at it basically. Right, like yeah. Yeah. Keep it as like in unimpactful to our lives as it is. So like if we gotta talk, like get off the phone with a nigga. Like if you don't know about it, like okay, who gives a fuck? Like they're talking when she's on break or whatever. Who cares? Right. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. 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 He's doing things. He's fucking out and about. Gee. That's crazy. Yeah, right. I'm never going back to the cuck chair again. Yeah. God. Right, right, right. Right, right. Yeah, like yo, like I'm texting you, Corey. What you doing? Where you at? Yo, nigga, gonna come by? On God is that's crazy because bro, and you tell me come on, your girl ain't that. That's the whole reason. That's a double. Like that's the double edge. Like what's the opposite of a double edged sword? Like it's a win win for that nigga. Yo, maybe Megan bites and hooks up with the cousin or whatever, or he like sticks in her craw because he just like got to be this little amoeba. You know what I mean? Because like I don't think anyone's letting him fucking stump and like yeah, I don't know, like whatever little vicarious, like parasitic type, like you said, weird shit that he got going on that like he's fine with, like that's what he wants. Even if like I don't think this nigga got into there ain't no end game goal, there ain't no big like whatever. This nigga's just like, go ahead, yeah. They're trauma bonded. Yeah, because at that point, yeah, yeah, go ahead, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let that nigga know. Right, right. That's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Why is this like a? Why is this a chapter in my life? Yeah. God, dude. Blocker. Megan. Call Megan at 8 a.m. Right. Okay. Right. Bro. Right. Yeah. Let that nigga know. Nah, I think so. Okay, what I think she wants to hear out of your mouth is that you say something to the nigga. Oh, just say something to the homie. I forget his name. Terry. One Kyle. Yeah, I was gonna say one-legged Terry. Like, I don't know. Well, cause the reason. Right. Well, go ahead. Well, I was gonna say, because okay, so she's like, yo, I'm gonna block you. Like, obviously, like if someone's like, bro, I'm gonna like basically blow your shit up or whatever, like yada yada. Like, is the root cause if you think like her wanting to like block him is just because she's like, bro, like if you're engaged and you're trying to like get with my cousin, like you're scummy, or like if they were to be involved, she doesn't want to be involved in that. You mean? Oh yeah, it just doesn't want her cousin like involved with him flat out. Got okay. Well then, yeah. I mean, it's just like I don't know. The way I see it is, it. The way that I read the situation with at least whatever you had said earlier and how the dude's engaged with, and he's like, okay, yeah, he's obviously not happy, and then however, whatever point I was trying to make earlier is, it's just obvious that it's like the dude's again some whatever, like there's something going on there for him, and so it's like whether or not that, like I don't know, it all just seems it's all fucking dumb, and it is obviously like it's crazy simple for her to just be like, bro, just block this man, but it's like I don't know, man. She just seems like she likes the drama, cause yeah, well, I guess in a way though, it's kind of like drama by proxy because I think there's some like again, like just unsaid thing that it's just like whatever again, like okay, he's yo, I don't know how long, because he's so hold on. When you say he got engaged with the bitch he got in the accident with, because I know this bitch lost his leg like 2 years ago. Was that like was he dating this chick since they've been a thing? Because like the way you were talking, like when like years like the when he since that nigga lost his leg and he just everything's been all silly. Like I just pictured him as like some sad dude at home. Like, are you saying he had a partner this whole time? Okay, yeah, it's fucking crazy. Dude's a fucking yeah. I think it's just more he's probably so whatever's fucked up with him to where it's just like okay, like he's got his lady, he could be engaged, like he could be happy or not, but I don't think like that's enough. I think he just like I, I can't imagine a dude like this really dated that many people before um like Megan, and then he had his little accident to where it's just like I don't know. Oh my god. He hops through it. Okay, well, I was good. So what I was gonna say, or even if he runs through it, whatever, it's just like that could add credence to it. He's a sad man inside, yada yada yada. Even if he has this one partner, it's like he's still there. He gets something from his like involvement, whatever, with Megan, like being friends with Megan, however he, like I said, is like parasitic towards it almost, to where it's like he's just like he was like double dipping for his emotional needs to kind of be like he wants to feel like enough. You know what I mean? If he can get a reaction out of her along with his partner and however many other people like that come up in these stories or whatever, maybe it's like the like not the cousin, but let's say there's some other like third party that is the equivalent to the cousin. Like the more reactions he can get out of people, and not like I'll just stir them up and they're mad about my decisions, but to like actually care, that makes him feel better about himself. That does it for him. He's like, that's, you know, because that's the only thing I could really think. Because I can't imagine he's sitting here if he's like, because my first theory, because I genuinely didn't know that like he was engaged, and I thought, okay, maybe this came out of nowhere. But if they were like dating, like I said, I thought he was like a sad little man, and I thought he was basically just like Stockholm syndroming himself to Megan to be like, okay, like she take care of me, this and that. And she's like, oh, I know you're married, but you know, like we could just kill Corey and run away together. We could just, you know, like in his fantasy, like so that's kind of what I was first thinking for the longest time because that's how it read. But like him having a person that really throws it on his head because it's like, even if whatever, it's like, bro, nah, if they like genuinely trauma bonded over that like accident type shit or that really strengthened that shit more, I can't imagine, you know, whatever. And I just think it's like, then who knows? It could just be again. Then it goes back to more like, maybe Megan just not a drama queen that she wants to cause it or whatever. But if it's like by proxy or she's really close, like you just look over her shoulder and see it. I think that's like that's right there in it. So keep him close, hear all his stories, and then I don't know. Chicks be weird with that shit. Right. Right. No, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah. Right, right. Again, you could still come once a week, and if they're like that lonely and shit, that's still more than nothing. Like if they were like really your friend on like even terms, you know, they should feel bad in a way if you're like there all the time and you're not like something important. You like basically came out the woodworks, or it's like okay, we were close or we were friends or whatever, and then now it's like oh god, it's like because again I think because I remember you like yeah all those things like ring in my brain because that's quotes from Megan and it's like from back then and that's like you say that you don't tell me that he's engaged or has a partner that obviously reads as this is just a lonely fucking nigga. Like I thought he didn't have no one, so it's like okay, you know, like it's just hence all whatever. But it's like, bro, if you got a partner, how does your partner feel like this? Like how you all even got time to fucking talk? Like, you know, I don't know. It's fucking. But again, like all that, and then she's like getting mad about like this, that, or the other. But hopefully, maybe you know, I don't know. Maybe that could be the thing. Maybe she'll finally just be like, oh no, that's he's crossed the line, and then just blocks him, and then it's like, ta-da, and you never hear about it again. Cause yeah, fuck all that. He hopping now. Hop too, nigga. Left.
left, 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 left. I don't know what leg he has. Or is it the right one? Instead of left, 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 right, left, right, 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 right. Oh, Kyle. Isn't it Kyle Dupert? Is that what it is? Yeah. It's like you, me, and Dupree. Left, 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 left. Damn, so he's fucking, that nigga can never be right. That's crazy. Oh no. It's the one, isn't it? Is it? It's him in the wheelchair, but he's like giving a thumbs up or some shit. Oh, he got a new one. That's what it is. That's what it is. Same energy. Same energy. That's I've seen it before. I think. Hold on. Where the fuck's my phone? Oh no. Ah! Bro. Oh my god, you gotta do it. Oh my god. That's oh. 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 Oh my god. God, that's golden. That's she would be like, you are an evil piece of shit. I'm sure she'd be very mad. Like all things considered, but God, dude. I'm howling. That shit's crazy. I can picture it. Holy shit. No, honest to God, yeah, that's exactly right. That's how it should be. Oh my God. I'm like, no, fuck that. Hmm? The Whittler. Oh my God. The Whittler. Fuck. Whittle me this. Fuck you. Hmm. Oh my God. Little ladders. Young Jeezy. Right. um shit. Shit. It just came to me and it went away in like a millisecond. It's just region. I could just be like region, but something or county. Thought it was just something. Thought it was just county, I think. It's your boy.
Turka turka, Muhammad. Stop touching me, Elmo. Yeah. Oh my god. Not the Tucker Bear. Lordy. Yeah, I'm sure that's it's feeling great. All that acid. Yeah. Ladders would be proud. There's only one fast food restaurant. He would be like, I don't know what he'd say. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bud. Is that the one? It's yellow. That's not it. This one? Yeah, that's the one. Sucking on my titties. Fuck yeah. I saw that Georgie accepted his fucking fate. Yeah, and changed his name to the Whittler. Oh, that's funny. Whittle me this, Batman. At Georgie's. Mortal Kombat. Do, 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 do. Oh, I see. Because that's why I ain't been on Discord. Because he's got the syndrome. Mm. Oh my god. You're gonna be the Whittler. And you'll fucking like it. Oh, you. Oh my god. Whittly. Whittly. You're so wrong for this. I can. Whittle me this, nigga. Oh my god. Let that nigga know. Oh, shit. So I'm going through because I was playing Commander stuff tomorrow. I made like throughout the pre-release weekends like 2 different dwarf decks. And I was gonna try to mash them together, see what pieces I had, and if I could quickly put together like a decent like Commander deck for the dwarves. And I got this one mythic that's like whatever, and I got 2 of them. That motherfucker, the non-foil's $42. And yeah, so and I have 2 of them. And I didn't like and the card I thought would be pretty good, but it wasn't really that good for like the pre-release, but I could see the value in Commander. And yeah, shit. Literally that means like 6 to like 4 2 of the 6 were paid for from those cards, or like pulling them at least, because like they're ones I'd use. It's not like, oh, it's got value but I'm never gonna sell it. It's like, nah, if it has value and I'll use it, like then it's got like true value, at least if you're not gonna sell it. And like that's, it's not gonna sit there where I could say, hey, this box right there, it's $6,000 worth of cards. It's like, nah, if I can like use it and it, is good and it's very good, cheap, like fuck. Building this deck and all the cards are like 35 cents, and then it was like $42. Like, because again, it's nice that it does stuff. It's good because it's like I would never buy it, so nice to have. Yeah. Oh my god, that was the new one, right? The newest one, like the got a couple screws loose one. Literally. Hell yeah. That's the best though. Hell yeah. Probably a little bit. Yeah. Oh no. When you're gonna be up till 5 o'clock? No, I don't know. I'm gonna at least try to see if I can throw this dwarf deck together. That could take an hour. Uh, I don't know. You get pissed off soon as that might happen quicker. It seems like it might happen quicker. Like you playing rivals, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. So like you finished. So like you finished them all. Like it was just 2 that you lost. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Not yet. I was probably. I mean, I think it's just the newest season I haven't seen. Like, I was probably gonna like watch it again, or not watch it again, but like catch up. I saw like not a preview of anything with info, but just like something about it, like of it, like oh House of Dragon. I was like, oh shit, yeah, I gotta yeah, watch that. But has it been good so far? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it has a good like what's it called? That's what I'm looking for. A good thing to like make a show with, like, you know, it's gonna be like a lot of action and stuff. Like Game of Thrones has action, but like the dragons were there and they did stuff. But yeah, you get like a much different, much more desired kind of like thing that you didn't see in Game of Thrones in this. Oh yeah, I gotta finish that one too. I watched some of it. Yeah. Yeah. No, no, I don't. I don't. I think I only seen like 3 episodes. I think or something, maybe four. Yeah, I think there's like probably what 8. Um, I don't think I seen any of them. Oh, for like some new one that's going out. Oh, jeez. Sucking toes and fucking hoes. That's why he's the goat. These are the questions. Never. Yeah, yeah. They'll win next game with it. Just let them all out. You tell them. Oh my god. Yeah. It's clever and crimes. Stop touching me, Elma. Whatever the fuck you want. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Lord have mercy, I'm about to. Are you? Not the wrath of the goddess. My god. Alright. Oh my god. Alrighty. You have a good night. Alright. Peace. See you. Alright. I don't know if you're still watching this or not, but I'm out of here.